So, now, so how quiet is this? I mean, looking at the VU meter, it looks like it needs a decent old boost up. Let's go to like that much. That's had negligible impact, but that's practically maxed out. Okay. Does that need more of a boost? Let me know.
You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
The game is pretty silent. Yeah, this is the problem. Okay, this is as loud as it will go in OBS, and it's maxed out on. It should be maxed out here. Yeah, that's as much as you're gonna get. Yeah, it's at 100% on Windows.
Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual.
Blasphemy!
Monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
Damn religious nut jobs.
The sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Right, because, like I said, options. Master volume is maxed out. So voice is right up there as well. All I can do is maybe nudge up music a little. So we'll see how this fares. But, let's start a new game, shall we? Start a new game with Witcher 3, with any installed expansions included, yes. Death March. You're truly insane and loving it, of course. Just to re-familiarize myself with the controls of this, having played 2. 2's controls are slightly different, isn't it? So, yeah. And yes, we'll import our save game file. It would be that one, wouldn't it? Oh no. I'm trying to figure out. Oh no, this is all July. We need to go all the way down. Okay. Would it be an auto or would it be a manual? Quick save, 28th of September. Would it be the last autosave file then? I guess. Autosave. 29th of September at 10:05 in the morning. Which is different from... Yeah, so that would be the last save file. Right, let's grab that one then. If we can find it again. There it is. Right, presumably... this should have it all correct. Okay, looking at the VU meter, it looks like it's about where it should be. Poor horsey! It didn't deserve that! I believe there's something in your eye. Duck! I smell gooseberries and lilac. And many, many dead bodies. I mean, the horses didn't deserve that. I mean, they didn't ever signed up for this fight. They get some armor slapped on them, and then they get brutally murdered. So I wonder, does Triss have like a feathered familiar? Because obviously, we're given the impression that Jens is obviously a raven. We know Philippa has her owl and her owl form. Does like Triss have like a animal familiar kind of thing? Because we know Ciri's represented by the swallow, isn't she? Geralt is the white wolf. Ah, back at Kaer Morhen. It's bath time! Triss has butterflies. Does she? Okay. Oh, and we still got the fucking neck tattoo. Oh, shit. We never got rid of it. I did say it's somewhere in the interim would he have got rid of the neck tattoo. Clearly not.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Who invited the face hugger? Also, the sun is peeking its head through.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Also, Nat, how's the audio now? At least the VO stuff. The important stuff. It transferred the neck tattoo from Witcher 2, yes.
So, later then.
See you later.
So we asked both Triss and Phil about removing it, but they both said they needed certain ingredients that we never managed to pick up all the ingredients. And I think by the time we had got the ingredients, we never got another opportunity to have it removed. We never got a sorceress to talk to get rid of it. Speech is audio, audible, good. Hey, that guy. Our heart will always belong to Yen, but this playthrough we are going to pursue Triss because we went with the Yen last time, so we're making new choices this time. Also, hey noob, you show up just for the naked butts, don't you? Minimap, yeah.
Shit, Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Triss is your favorite, is it? Oh, okay. And we've grabbed the keys. Anything else in here? I believe we can talk to Triss again. Yen again, can't we?
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yen's too much of a bitch for your taste, to be fair. And you like redheads. I do like brunettes, and I do like them slightly crazy as well. So Yen wins on all accounts. I want to stay with you a little longer. Let's be unreasonable. You're right. I should go to Ciri.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance
Tamira.
to get my face on.
I can't remember
All the
Tamira.
women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter?
Don't answer that question. It's a trap! Right. There wasn't anything else. Yeah, we can turn the candles on and off, can't we? We can't run around, unfortunately. Nope.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
How'd you like that silver? Be flat out honest. One reason why I haven't been streaming is because family issues, and I don't want them to be involved in your shit. I tell them to be quiet. Wants me to pay her to be quiet. Oh, okay. Did you do the side quest with Yen where you found the djinn? Yes. She's the herbalist in White Orchard. Unfortunately, just support role without much room to show off. I vaguely recall her now, yeah. Can't climb back in the tub? No. Right. Oh, that was glowing slightly.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay, let's get out of here. Can't run yet. So is it just clash of timing then for most part, noob?
Old witchers.
You can't stream until the evening, and during the evening, obviously, there's other people around. You love this game so much. You think it's your favorite. How many times have you played it then? Like I said, this will be our second playthrough, and like, I'm trying to recall the choices you have to make have Ciri become a witcher.
Time to wake up.
8!
Master.
Jeez, okay.
These lessons
So you know all the secrets then, do you?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable.
Pretty
Not
much,
the
yeah.
hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants
So
to
then again,
practice.
took her heads off
She'll
and
get
started
to
talking.
practice.
Oh, I was saying you only get the opportunity to stream in the evenings, nighttime type stuff, and at that time that's the only time it's convenient for you. But then it becomes inconvenient for others because they're about, so you can't stream. So it all conflates and compounds itself, doesn't it? We've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she is to become one of us.
One of
I'll
us.
see
One
you
of
below.
us. So, that guy, where would you like CDPR to take
Wrong.
the Witcher franchise then?
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Because they have said they are going to do another Witcher game after Cyberpunk, but Geralt's story's done. What would you like? I mean, there's rumor and speculation. People have said like it might be set in the
You're
past.
not in this circus.
It could
You're
be a Vesemir kind of story.
Wrong.
I've
Footwork.
seen people say about you actually plays a Witcher of the School of the
Enough. Get
Viper,
down.
or people said it
What
would
do you
be, it could be you play as, create your own
Alright.
Witcher and
Take
you
off
pick
the
your own
blindfold.
school.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
I
Come
think
on.
you'd like
I'll practice with
Ciri
you
like
down
after
below.
Geralt is gone
Shall
and
we
she
run the
is
walls?
full-fledged Witcher, or in the past with Vesemir. That could be cool either way. Like I said, I need to familiarise myself with all the controls again.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Witcher 2 has probably given me bad habits.
Maybe if you fall.
Get out of the way, kid!
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Hey, Disaster Lord, how are we? Right. This way. No, I pressed A. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll just throw ourselves down.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Hold A was to sprint, that's it. Okay, that was the other button. I was trying to remember. What else did I miss? Could be interesting to see experience the golden age of witches, because Geralt's story is in a time which is in decline. Yes, young student during the golden age would be nice. But all in all, Vesemir would be the best. You can see Geralt as a kid and stuff. Yeah, because I mean, people are saying it could be kind of like Witcher 3, whereas it's Geralt as like the father figure, mentor figure, and Ciri as the student. It would be Vesemir as that father figure and Geralt as the...
markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Well, what reason out of this? Could have said you did the exercise whilst Vesemir was asleep.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you
1 out
think?
of 10. That's
Should we
just
start
the
by
first test.
reviewing
I
the
know it is. Yeah.
fundamentals or go right to free training.
We'll study the fundamentals again. Like I said, Witcher 2 has probably given me bad habits.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strength and exploits the weaknesses of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept at basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger foes. Because we know what happens, but I kind of want to see what happened. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those... There's a rich past there, and it would be good to see how it plays out and actually be involved, as opposed to just like little bits of lore tidbits here and there, which we've picked up through the games and the books and what have you. Right. Right stick to select and deselect a target. Press A.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your
Shut up
elbow
and
when
fight.
striking, young lady.
Your jugular.
Oh, of course we have to do 3 of each.
Dodge.
There we go.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Come on.
Too old for this shit.
Wait for Vesemir to attack, and... roll out the way.
I think I'm training Ciri tomorrow.
Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt
challenge.
holds his sword. It's
That's bad.
What am I supposed to parry?
Parry and riposte. Parry and riposte.
pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press left trigger just before opponent strikes to counterattack. That's what we need. That's...
Maybe a storm's coming.
And one.
come on. Igni!
Slice your
Always Igni.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Burn everything. That's
Let's
my
start
go-to.
with Gwen.
Hey, Foxen! How are we today? Right. Oh, right. Select Quinn. Okay, you want me to put shields up.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Quinn protects you against damage and certain critical effects.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Definitely.
See? If not for the Gwen sign,
See,
I'd be
right
afraid
trigger is
by
now that. I was pressing B. You prefer the controls on PC for Witcher 3. Well, I'm on PC.
Alright, Geralt, come on.
It's just I prefer playing controller for third-person action games. Right, we want Ard now, do we? Ouch.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock any.
Too late to surrender.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Ready?
Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Right. Bombs. Right bumper, that's it. Doing well, not hungover, eating breakfast. The way you state not hungover as if there was a chance? You prefer mouse and keyboard. I mean, yeah, a lot of people do. It's just... mouse and keyboard definitely for first person stuff, but for third person, I just prefer, you know, using a gamepad. I just prefer the analog movement to it. I'm pressing and holding, and then release to throw the bomb. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you want me at the signs? Not at Vesemir. There you go. Free training. Combat tutorial is over now. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. Stop training, simply sheath your sword.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Ooh, ow. Okay. If I can get a lock on, please.
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on. At the...
Oh, I was trying to roll. I need to practice me dodge rolling. Okay, right. Well, we've had enough. There we go. I don't know. It depends on whether you guys want me to play through it in its entirety all over again. I wouldn't mind revisiting Tucson, and
You really showed him, kid.
and what was it? The wedding in the Well, I mean, basically everything with Gunter Odim as well in Hearts of Stone.
She-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
See, that audio's like very quiet now,
And that helmet?
and I've maxed everything out, so like, it's not. Yeah, I think some of the cutscenes are just a lot quieter. You went out for ramen last night for birthday dinner and have a fondness for sake. Oh, there we go. Ah, but sake being rice wine, it's not like a dark liquor. So obviously, they always say dark liquor is what gives you a more likely to give you a hangover. Vesemir would kick everybody's ass. The hunters arrived. Really, it's just dehydration is more likely. Yes, yeah, I mean... Technically, that's how it works, but it's like the old wives' tale for, you know, how to, like, counteract hangovers and all that. They say you should never drink dark liquor and no brown liquor and all that kind of stuff. Ramen is so salty, it's easy for you to get kind of hecked up on sake. So is sake your tipple of choice, or is it just in that situation?
Nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
I don't know what the Wild Hunt
some
ship's
way
called.
off,
It does
that
have a
house.
name. And I think it's somewhere in one of the lore books you come across. But I can't remember it offhand. The ship of the Eel, dimensional travelling elves that plan on invading this world, yeah. Dreamt of Kaer Morhen, really rather not talk about it.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Your usual drink is Steigl Radler?
find her.
I can't say I've ever heard of that. It's 2% ABV, but it's at least tastes good. Okay. It's called the Naglfar. Okay. If it comes from Norse mythology, is it like is there what particular kind of extract from Norse mythology is it? We will not that worried about. Okay, so yellow moves on. Translate roughly as Nail Ferry. It's the ship made from fingernails of the dead. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like is it like it's to Norse mythology what like the ferryman and the boat that goes across the river Styx is to like Greek mythology, possibly. It's a ship that brings certain entities to certain places to start the end of the world in Ragnarok. Oh, okay. Right, I think yellow moves on the dialogue, whereas white is we can read and...
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields.
Ginger nails, what about toenails? Ooh.
Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she
According to
wasn't in
legend,
trouble.
once it's fully built,
There's always
Ragnarok will
bunch of gnolls
start.
and beehives.
Is this where we
Courtroom
discover
feeds
the
here, major conspiracies there.
Elon Musk
What do you expect?
starship is actually
Guess I thought once we were finally reunited,
the
things would be
final
calm, at least for a while.
seal for the end of the world?
With Yennefer? Good luck.
Yeah, so white is we can read, yellow moves on the kind of text. Which is why the Norse cut their dead fingers and toenails. There's always a reason, isn't there?
Went and found Ciri.
Those
We
death
trained.
rituals.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Music right now is nice and all, but nothing in the soundtrack beats the fields of Ardskellig. Like I said, I can only remember certain tracks from the soundtrack, but I mean, as we play through again, I think it will all flood back to me.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
Even after all these years, Witcher 3 is
What's
still
this
your favourite.
postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Yep.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Yeah, I think it's one of my favourite RPGs as well. It certainly spoils you for any other doesn't it? Life on the continent and in Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you would fight them with your silver sword. Oh. Oh, get away! Right. Let's not get cornered by these guys if we can. Oop. Right. Oh, we haven't got energy back for that. Oh, oh! Don't kill the horsey. Right. Oh, okay. I just saw him coming. Oh. Did we take his head off together? I'm on Death March. I've gone hardest difficulty straight away. Because I know I gradually had to ramp up the difficulty when I played it first through, because it got too easy. Final Fantasy. Oh, you're a fan, are you, Foxen? You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, or by meditating for at least 1 hour. While playing on Blood, Broken Bones, or Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. I doubt we have any food on... Oh, we do actually have food on us. Alright, let's loot shit.
Bird skull and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Right, let's get all the body parts. Because, you know... Oh, and some florins as well. Where's the rest of the body parts? More necrophages down there, it looks like. For vitality, the gourmet feat is one hell of a heavy... Yes, people advised that on the first playthrough, that I should have the gourmet feat, and that I think that was the first thing I did max out. And that did help hell of a lot.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about
Which has spent most of their time on the road in search of the next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press left stick down.
Because you can brew potions from
You play 14 voraciously, didn't like 7.
Corpses, they prevent epidemics.
I mean, everyone
Did he know they eat the living?
has a soft spot for 7.
Really
Well, a lot of
upsetting,
people
too.
do.
This theory collapsed.
But I have to admit, I do have a soft spot for 10. I spent an awful lot of time in Final Fantasy X.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders. So
Funnily enough, Cyberpunk,
Believe
your
that.
car will come to you like
something.
Roach in this game.
what
Yes,
keeps us going.
I'd heard that as well. Right, well, we know there's drowners down there. We'll get to murdering everything as time goes by. Yes! Suddenly, the car materializes on the roof of a building somewhere.
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh, look, a griffin! He stole my horse! Final Fantasy, such a good series filled with emotion, memories, lovable characters, and sentimental value, and they keep fucking it up.
Has it gone?
Yeah.
13 was your first one. You loved it, but I can't get why people didn't like it. It's a good game, but not a good Final Fantasy game, if that makes sense.
Close.
Yeah.
It
It makes sense, yeah.
Provided you got lucky.
It's whenever somebody's
Your
first
horse died
entry into a
quickly.
series,
The griffins
they
like
will
to
always
toy with
like
their prey. Eat it.
it will have a
Piece by piece.
certain nostalgic value for people.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could use a few crowns. I mean, we are mercenaries.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
You finished playing 10 a couple of months ago. Hate Titus, but loved Whacker. Yes! And how much time did you spend playing Blitzball? That's the real question. The witches are not amused. No. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be bereft of any human emotion, aren't we? So... Whack has some of the best character developments I've seen in game. Well, I mean, spoiler alert, Titus is just the figment of some people's imagination, so... You won the tournament, never played again.
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye.
You did 200 lightning dodges in a row.
Straight from
With the help of
cellar.
a mod. Oh, okay. It's not cheating if it's a mod. Right. Anything to loot around here? Nope. Whilst on a road, press A without steering to ultimately follow the path.
Nothing this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as
Populated
we learn it.
areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft. And also, won't look kindly on us costing others. They won't tolerate theft, but you're still quite welcome to walk into somebody's house and just loot through their stuff. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements, such as villages and cities. These are marked with a thing on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts and work for witches and local happenings.
Whoa!
Just run over the kid.
My gran told me about Smith.
Dismount.
Ooh.
It's Untitled Goose Game. Well, we know these are the true villains of the piece. Come on, Roach.
What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back.
You try to be reasonable about 13. First played it on PS3, but no, I hate it. Hated it so much. Hate the mechanics, hate the encounters, hate the leveling system. As we're going to become billionaire just for playing 13, that money would be very easily forfeited.
Take that down before there's trouble.
Didn't feel that for 13. It was more the linear than 10.
They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man.
I don't think I ever spent any time in 13 to even check it out. So I have no... I'm indifferent to 13, shall we say. You decide to go into someone's house, what are they going to do? You have 2 swords, more than they do. True.
What? Witches?
It would have been shorter to write what you like about the game. We can compare tattoos.
We've lost freaks.
Someone's going to get a slap.
Beg your
Oh
pardon,
no.
those thugs.
Because we're going to make
need.
all different
We're
choices
used to
this time, does this mean we're actually going to have to play Gwent in-game?
Folk are jumpy round here.
We spent our
Armies
entire
just
first
passed
playthrough
through.
avoiding
Wild
playing
griffins
it.
prowling about.
Does this mean we have to play every opportunity then now? If we're doing stuff differently?
Lean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed lean are so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Looking for a woman. Yep, we know what merchants are. You like Gwent. Yeah, I know, but did you like it in this, or do you prefer the standalone now? I mean, the standalone is more polished. There's no denying that. It's had how many years now of development and, you know, iterations and things like that. Gwent is a fun side activity, but it can make a lot of money for you. I mean, that's one thing. I don't think I ever really hurt for cash. Or at least equal out the money you spend on Gwent cards. Okay, right. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Pretty busy.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
You like Gwent in this game because you like to collect. Are you like an achievement hunter? You have to get every collectible and all that kind of thing. And with like, because I don't know how big is the deck of Gwent in Witcher 3. It's certainly not as expansive as the standalone because, you know, expansions. But there's still a reasonable amount of cards to collect, and then there's certain exclusive cards tied to NPCs, isn't there? I'm not playing with any mods. I had considered it, and I might look at possibly putting some mods in as we go along. If anything, it'll probably be just like some visual type stuff and kind of quality of life stuff. Probably nothing too game changing. Yes, we're on Death March, and we're choosing Triss this time because we went with Yen in our first playthrough. And having just played Witcher 2 and pursued Triss throughout that, it makes sense to, carry on and go after Triss in this. All different choices. And I got the Ciri becomes Empress ending in my first playthrough, so we're going to have to make the right choices to make her become a Witcher, aren't we? I think you need 22 units. Non-units are not limited. Okay. If you choose Triss over Yen, you choose an unfaithful wench who takes every opportunity to take Geralt from Yen over a loyal woman who gave up everything to protect Geralt and Ciri. I know, but we did that. That was our first choice. And I will say this, Yen will always have my heart. But we said we're doing different choices. You prefer the Witcher ending, though if this was my actual daughter, I think she could do more as Empress. I said that. I feel like, because I didn't know what our choices would influence and how it would affect like the ending and that. I was actually kind of okay with the choices we made for her to become Empress. I kind of felt it was a fitting ending. But we're going to try and get her to become a Witcher this time. Though I'm going to have to try and remember what we chose and how we do it differently. I think the major one is not forcing her to come with us to Emir, isn't it? I think that's one of the major ones. Because obviously Emir hires us to go get Ciri and bring her to him. Not an achievement hunter, but I just like the game of Gwent since I just had to think too much how to play. Fair enough. No visit to the biological father. Just don't take her to see Emir. Yeah. But I think you end up being dragged there anyway, but because you don't, tell her to come with you, that's the major choice, isn't it? That's what the turning point is. Right. Contract for the Griffin.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you
Show me
got.
what you got behind the counter.
Cheeky. Make purchases. B to close the shop. Yeah, right. Temporarily lowers the required level for all items by 2. Okay. Hey, I see that little alert, Fluffy. How we doing? Right. Golden Oracle, is that? Mahakam Spirit. Okay, yeah. That I recall Mahakam Spirit was like one I always was searching for because it's used in a lot of potions. So yeah, I think most of my money went on buying booze because it's the base for a lot of potions, isn't it? Buy all the Gwent cards. I mean, how much are they actually? We have 168. So 20, 70, 90, 110, 160. We would have 8 cash left over. I'm buying the booze. Oh, no, wow. Okay, is that 85 for all of them? All 15 units? But something with less. There you go. 3, 24, 24, 48, 72. No, it's per unit. Time to loot and sell back. Yeah, exactly. Let's buy some bread and cheese, shall we, or something. 58 for the bread? Jeez. Okay. I have 3... Oh, yeah. Oh, I was looking at the 168 above hers. Yeah. Okay. No, well, in that case, yeah, we could buy them all. I will buy a chicken. Now I've got 68 left. Let's get a little bit of... until I need to figure out which potions we're going to make. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. I've got some bread and water, and I've got a chicken there for a big health boost.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
Yes, she does have cash to pay us for stuff now, yeah.
I believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Northern Realms' strongest early game, late game is Nilfgaard. Okay. So monsters don't qualify then?
Thanks for everything.
I still can't get over the fact that we never got rid of the neck tattoo. Having spies is way too OP.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
I can be polite.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
You've got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, open the game menu and go to the Gwent deck panel.
Why they're marking out?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked with the Axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will, to charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. No, it might have actually been Axie we maxed out early on, so we could always get the good conversations. So we probably did Axie first, and then we did the Gourmet trait.
Raiden or a woman dressed in black.
These are
and
not
white.
the droids you're
Seen
looking
her?
for.
Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Sit the fuck down. Oh, you're not going to go away until I go into the game menu, are you? Right. Where's the Gwent cards, then? Oh, well, it went away now. No, we have to go that way. Oh, Gwent deck, there we go. Right. Customize. No, I'm just going to fast forward through all this lot. If I can. Right. I just wanted to get the nag off the screen. Oh my god, are you going to keep doing that? Can I leave? God's sake, can this thing go away, please? Why would you ever challenge a guy with two swords? Obviously, sword scar marks. When you don't even have a weapon. I mean, McFly. Show these nerds. Right, okay.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams. What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman.
I mean, you're one of the tough guys in the village. You clearly know to take this
Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What do you mean?
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Yeah, that pretty much qualifies, yeah.
Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Wait until you get the to the end of the last expansion. Fairy tales are a big thing.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which
I can vouch for the last bit, yeah, exactly.
I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books while you still can. Write about the war, what it's really like.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like.
War.
Not
War never
banners
changes.
and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city
And the sun
like
comes out
dogs
too
over a
much.
juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True.
There we go, that's better.
We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Not yet, anyway.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, what's
I don't
that?
have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Go on then. We'll do the tutorial one.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
You want to be in a Gwent tutorial, sure, because it's going to be slightly different. I mean, the fact we have 3 lanes again now Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals, and the cards are their forces. You will go first. Again, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Have to unlearn the game you just learned. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we have the artillery row, the ranged row, and the melee row now. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This has... Oh, it's siege combat row, not ranged artillery. This combat row icon. Yes, we know. Some units have special abilities. This Kedweni Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units on the same row. Weather card types, special cards. So Frost is on melee. Rain is on the Siege row. And is that the Fog? On the ranged row. At the start of each game, you have to select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. That's the opponent's. During each turn, a player must play 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Yeah, it is the Fog. Because I think that's why, when I first did the beta for Gwent, I leant towards monsters because I just put foglets out and then just dump a load of fog on there. Each deck lead has a leader, and leader grants a special ability. You can, only once during the battle, trigger the special ability by pressing X. Playing cards, press A to select the card from your hand, and press A to place it on the battlefield. Well, what's a good opener? I mean, let's get some siege equipment out, shall we? Usually we give them female names, like Jenny, or like Bertha. Let's put Big Bertha out there. Total strength. During your turn, you can pass by pressing Y. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue to play, yada yada yada. End of the round. Well, let's give you a boost then. Well, that's rain, that's back row. Do these guys have any abilities? I guess they don't, do they? What is our leader ability? Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. That would work, because that neutralizes her full cost card out there. We're going to go Frost as well. Let's just neuter his cards. No, this is where he plays the clear skies. Clear weather, there we go. Yep. Let's stick a big 6 out there. Let's at least win the first round. Well, at least try to. Just starting to play this is... It's okay to lose a round, indeed, sometimes it's a best strategy, yeah. But I always like to go aggressive and try and win the first round. Let's just equalize, and then I'll probably pass. And we've still got like 13 points and some weather effects. Nilfgaardian wins ties, by the way. Okay. Right. What do we get? We draw 2 or 3? Oh no, we just keep the cards we have. Well, let's go tit for tat. Let's just hope he puts something on the range row. Oh, we got some fog. Yeah, that's not... No, that's not ideal. That's middle row. Damn it. Oh, he's passed, so we will... medium, normal, or hard. I haven't done anything for the difficulty of Gwent. I only did Death March for the difficulty. He's out of cards. Oh, okay, in that case. I have it on normal. In that case, I'm fine with that.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Since I'm doing Death March, it should be hard in Gwent too. Right. The Miraculous Guide to Gwent. Oh look, it's Gunter O'Dim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Let's get to the point. No, I mean, don't fuck with the guy with more power than anybody we've faced.
I'll have a drink.
No contracts, though.
You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen? And who might you be? The Man of Mirrors!
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
I really don't like that name. Know who I am? And who might you
What do
be?
you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it's about love. It's none of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient.
You sure? You always seem to show up in Hearts of Stone. It's almost as if you know.
Must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
So I can't recall when we played this the first time. Was it Gone to Rodim we spoke to? Okay, right. Let's go beat up some locals then, shall we? Then we'll have a little bit more bread. Can I eat that chicken as well? Let's... that's good enough. Right.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Told you somebody's going to get a slap. You went from playing Gwent to playing a game that has it in. Yep. How you doing, Bolshak? 3 against 1. You're brave. I'm pretty sure that was my response the first time. I will try and negotiate, but this isn't going to work because we haven't got this maxed out now. So we're going to fight these guys anyway. Also, the sun's blazing through. There we go. That's better. Like I said, this isn't going to work.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no, get off the horse. I'm trying to get off the horse. No, I don't want a flea battle. Thank you. Oh, get out of the way.
Told you. Witches only looked. Your arse is mine.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Damn it. What's better than building in space? How's racing space sound? Game states will automatically save when you've reached a certain milestone. Well, I want that fight win. When was our last save? I am save scumming. Don't worry. 1551. So that's before we walked out. Getting on the horse was not what I planned, and getting my ass handed to me was definitely not what I was planning.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just...
Cauliflower arse. Yep. Come on. Right. Let's get our health back and let's proceed to beat these guys into a pulp and not climb on Roach this time.
Done drinking? Then fuck.
Right.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. Horses were...
Right. Thank you. There we go. That's all I wanted, was just to beat them into a pulp. Not get stuck trying to climb on the horse. Right. Anything else out here worth looting? Yep. Game saves, yeah, we know about. Right. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Right, the Nilfgaardians are outside of town. Let's head on out there then, shall we? Also, isn't the notice boards down the bottom here? Yeah. So you've been playing the classic Wipeout? Have you been playing it on a PS1? Or is it emulated, or... I can't remember. It did get a re-release, didn't it? Right, yeah.
When the Black Ones laid siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Can I please read the notice board? Thank you. Imperial Edict, Nilfgaardian Lessons, Looking for a Barrow, New Order... Brother is missing. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, I know it's like he did. I give him up to the ground the least. Like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I am not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. June Villenvart. And Devil in the Well. I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own. But perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all should... Excuse me. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. And if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Devil in the Well's night wraith, isn't it? There are many places of interest, quest updates, yeah. Also, this is the blacksmith, isn't it?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly tonight, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Don't insult me.
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find the arsonist for a price. Good luck rebuilding. Cheers, bye!
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I?
Did he say buy horses or shag them? I mean, I'm guessing there's some cold winters. You have to stay warm somehow. Right.
Bright-eyed Hellraiser.
Right, we're going straight for the story quest and finding Nilfgaardians. Also, where's the dumb horse? Over in this direction somewhere.
Come on, Roach.
He's gonna need a stepladder. Right. Though, is it worth us going and doing some random fights? Also, is it round here the old lady? This is the old lady with her pan, isn't it? Yes. We have to. It's a rite of passage.
Hey!
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing in the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have been me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper.
Damn cokeheads. He's coked up to the eyeballs on fist tech, isn't he?
Baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly fascinating tale. Interesting. What happened?
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out.
It's almost as if there's a dead body in there.
Well, that he's lying there.
Fine, I'll help.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Right. Yeah, we know it can blow up. Right. Yes. Quick access. Yes, I want art. There you go. There you go. Time to loot everything. Bit of rotting flesh, why not?
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, Alcahest is a base for a lot of stuff as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I've got to turn on the lights. Oh, and let's grab some Gwent cards. No, of course not. Can we look at the torn out thing? Yes, I know. Inventory, travel bag, armor. Goddamn tutorials. No, let me get to the things. Potions, yeah. Oh, of course, repair's a thing. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. 22 to 26, 27 to 33, but this one has armor piercing. Right, can I... Where's that note? There you go. Missing brother. Fine, go away. Gwent. Jennifer's letter, Devil by the Well. Did we just pick up a note? Give me that lot. I'm sure we picked up, what was it, a blueprint in there? Okay, right.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need a pan so
Forktail
much as the soot off
deconcoction.
it
Yep,
to
okay.
make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Oh, examine.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Read the burnt papers. When you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did. Risking my life and an entire blasted operation, ended up standing there with my ploughing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Right, there isn't anything else in here that needs to be grabbed. Nope. We got all the stuff. Here, old lady, have your pan back.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
A whole single gold coin, probably.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
There we go. First quest completed. Come on, Roach. We got some baked apples. Oh, I fell down a ditch.
Giddy up.
Some chicken sandwiches, yeah. No, not the drowners. I guess we could go kill the drowners if we wanted. Put that back on. Come on, Chuckles. Come here, Chuckles. Really? Right. Hidden points, yep. Points of interest. Right, can I have the dead body parts, please? I just need them for ingredients, that's all. Nope, no body parts? Very disappointing. Right. What is it? Down here? Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property, and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Also, how do we dive again? Dive is X. Alright, did we get everything? We did, didn't we? Nothing else, nothing else. Yep. Right. This way somewhere. Right. Can we... What is map? Yeah, go on. Okay, I don't need any more prompts. We need to go over in that direction. That said, it's 4:15. How about we take our break here? Can we do quick saves? Game save. There we go. Right, so we'll take a quick break. I think I'm alright just being in the pause menu like so. So yeah, quick 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab myself more coffee. Stretch the legs, nip to the loo. When we come back, we will carry on. We'll go talk to the Nilfgaardians. We'll murder some poor innocent monsters just for body parts and, you know, treasure and what have you. You got chicken curry. Ooh, are you having this now, or is this for like dinner or later or what? I mean, are you eating as you? I'm here as your dinner time entertainment. Is that it? Well, take a quick breather as I do, and we will be back in a few moments. Okay, right, we're back. Let's click on that. Go on. There you go. I mean, can we actually start making anything yet? Of course, more tutorials. Booze, bombs. Do that now. It's probably because we're not sat down. But we have the details for Swallow. Right, we need Dwarven Spirits. We need some Drowner Brain. Well, I just killed some Drowners! Apparently that we didn't get any brains for it. I don't know how much traction it would get. I mean, you'd watch it, noob, but how many other people would? That's always a deciding factor of, I mean, I can play stuff for myself. I mean, I'm even thinking of the fact that, because we're doing Breath Edge on a Wednesday. Also, I'm just going to nudge that open. And we're not actually getting much interaction, not many people are watching and that, so I'm feeling like we might actually drop that. I might carry on play it myself off camera, if I get chance. Necrophage Inspector. Saltpeter and calcium. Okay, we need fair bit of celandine and... Okay, right. Let's go talk to the generals. Because it's not a case of we always have to do stuff that's popular, but I need at least people that want to watch stuff.
Not so fast, Roach.
Well, so that's the windmill where we eventually fight the griffin, isn't it?
Whoa there, Roach.
This is where we fight. Uzi, what's it? Though, is it a Noon Wraith? Secondary quests, missing in action. It's the contracts, isn't it? Devil in the Well. Is that this one right here? Nope. Whatever it is here, I can't remember. And I'm pretty sure this is a little higher level than we're at.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Though it is also protected. Are we ready for this? There you go. Danger! Yeah, you're level 7. Yeah, we... I mean, it is worth playing... Again, the synthesized focus header. It is worth playing stuff I want to play, but it also, I mean, it needs to be something you want to watch as well. Otherwise, I'm just playing for myself, and this is actually a pointless affair.
Faster.
Right, where are we actually headed? We do need to have the right quests on, don't we? Let's put the main quest back on. Which is essentially behind us. Okay, so we go back onto the main road.
That's
this
it,
way.
Roach.
This should take us around, I think.
Hey there.
Am I going in the right direction now? Yes. Because, yeah, we need to go across the water there. That's... See, I remember bits! Stop doing that. Right. Right. Question mark.
Easy.
Grab the all the berries and that. This is below ground. I think this is in the tombs beneath the church there. White myrtle petals. Right. All these ingredients are going to be needed later on as we start making a bunch of potions. Let's face it. Right. Are these just regular dudes, or are we fighting some bandits here? I can't recall. Let's just trot past them. They're just off on patrol. Right. There's a bunch of wolves here, I remember that. Guarded treasure. We'll get a bit of a level up and then I'll... Okay. There is a good sword where if we can jump across to that, isn't there? I remember that much. Right. Let's park our car here. And remember to throw a save in. Just in case we accidentally punch the wrong person in the face.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the
Do I look local to you?
Commander.
I look like a local to you?
Exactly.
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
See, you can be nice.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Right, before we do that, like I said, I'm fairly sure there's a barrel here we can... Well, not barrel. No.
Calm down, Vatgen.
Right. Ready? There we go. Right. That's what I'm after. And we can't make that jump, but we can jump into the water if we wanted to. Right, was that sword much better than we had? +8 with a critical hit chance. Though it does need a bit of patching up. Also, is that any better? That's +11 light armor. We're currently on medium, aren't we? This is medium? Yeah. Okay, like I said, just in case I fall down the gap. Also, don't they have a blacksmith in here as well? And get him to patch up this new sword. Actually, isn't he just like a quartermaster? Yes, that's it. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee. Blacksmiths forge armorers make armor. You can find crafting diagrams. Take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level. Q, I've got something for you.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what you got. How's morale around the camp?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad.
Well, that's definite.
We have an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Can you fix up this sword?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Yeah. No, just get to the repair bit. $32. We have 68 left. Yeah, sure. Also, shop. What do you actually have? Bunch of swords, diagrams. What you got diagrams for? Silver damage, slashing. Bunch of steel swords. And a bunch of crafting materials. Okay. Oh, and portable repair kits. Yes, I remember repair kits were also something I stocked up on as well.
So long.
Okay, let's get the contract from the man in charge.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
No shit, Sherlock. Can't argue with your logic. Plan to requisition something from him too?
Very perceptive of you.
I mean,
Geralt of Rivia.
Walking around with the two swords strapped to our back,
girl.
it should be pretty much
This
given.
explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
Kill the griffin!
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about a griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands.
You should always hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herd. Could use more information about the griffin. Always information.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn.
Oh, this is where we go diving, isn't it?
Miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
So long. Farewell. I'll be just saying goodbye.
Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Okay. Let's get a save in there. Cannot save the game right now. Aren't there, like, guys getting drunk over here as well? Or is it somebody trapped in this crapper? Enhancing armor. Use special armorer's tables to temporarily enhance. Alright, we're boosted.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Right. Also, just getting all the herbs. Like I said, we're going to need them for potions. And then a bunch of booze.
Who did the Fryhead brigade? Not you.
Ekelain dead at the game. Et Avon Ealma.
Right. Can I grab any of these plants? That one I can grab. Basically, if it's in a barrel, we will get arrested for taking it. If it's growing on the ground, we're fine. Right, where'd I park my horse? Fast travel! Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly to one location to another. That's what I did a lot of off camera, wasn't it? Was go grab all the fast travel points so we could whip about everywhere we needed to. Right. I'm gonna have undiscovered stuff. Let's go through the marshes. I mean, there is the wolves that are protecting this. Do we go for that? Kind of think I need to like pick off a few more like random drowners than that first, because I think it's a pack of like 4 or 5 wolves. I mean, if I can like kite a couple out away from the rest of them, we might be alright. And there are explosive barrels, what I can recall.
Slower.
Why'd the barrel not blow up? Ooh, fleeing the battlefield. Oh, there's the dire wolf. I'm trying to do that. Thank you. Ooh, ow, damn it. Ooh, we ragdolled. Okay. Most recent save. There you go. I've got to get used to like switching out between the signs again. Okay. We've got to get all our herbs again. Yes. Enhance. Punch in and enhance. Blow ball. I think the blow ball's for the gas grenades, isn't it? Right. Enhance my weapons. Right. A bunch of herbs. Ah, that's close enough. Right. This time I'll remember to save just before the wolves. So like I said, they are a few levels above us. So they were level 5, we're still level 1. So I don't think we've actually leveled up yet.
Run, Roach.
And run straight into that. Yep. You're supposed to be on autopilot.
That's what you folk lack. Not so fast, Roach.
Okay, let's try this again. I was trying to blow up that barrel to do some instant damage to them, but it didn't seem to work. Also, we're going to throw a save in here. There you go. Go on, go boom! Go boom! It went boom, but it didn't do damage to them. Well, it might have done a bit of damage. Come on. Come here, puppies. Ah, damn it. Oh, oh! Not in the middle of them. Oh, oh, roll away! Oh, no. Oh, ouch. Oh. Not after the horse. Ow, ow. Oh, shit. Still alive. Now he's dead. How am I still alive? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, let's definitely grab all the loot. Dog tallow we use for oils, don't we? All the goodies. Steel ingot. Right. Oh. Some bunch of dust. And there's still something to loot here. There you go. Right. Also, how are we doing with levels? Character. We need 430 odd points before we can do anything.
Take it easy. Come on.
Right, because we're starting out on what's the name? Death March.
Slow now.
I think we'll probably get Gourmet first, and then we'll go with Axie on our next level. And also riding into the sun. It's a bit blinding. I'm trying to think how we can, not so much optimize, but, you know, just, like, do stuff in a logical sense, but also, like, gain enough momentum and goods and materials and all that as we go.
Ah, move it. Well,
Not so fast, Roach.
Whose hut is this? I can't remember. This is tied to a mission, isn't it? Let's go quests. Nope, not that one. Oh, so the sun's now poking its head through. I am going to get a new light. I'm going to have to. I can't rely on the sun. It comes to something. We live in the UK. Definitely can't rely on the sun. Devil in the well. Ah, that is this one nearby. Yeah, okay. I knew it was one of these huts on the outskirts. Oh, no. Treasure hunts. Found lost Marian treasure using Witcher senses. Where's that? Over here somewhere. Ooh, I like treasure. Shall we go for treasure? Also, let's not do fast travel just yet. Let's take in the scenery by you know, because I right near the start I abandoned Roach. I think the only time we had spent any real time with Roach in the first playthrough was the weird trippy one where Roach is actually talking to us. With a male voice, even though Roach is female. No, that was a side quest type thing, wasn't it? Are we on the right side of the river yet? Well, we're on the right side of the river. It's past the mill further up, near some fields. Yeah, just follow this path.
Slow now. Slower.
Right. It is going to be guarded by something. Probably Neckers? Out here in the woods, it's going to be wolves or Neckers. I vaguely hear wolves over in that direction. There's got to be something here. Unless we're just supposed to go in the house. Presumably. Okay, fine, we'll go in the house. Also, loot. All the things. Why can I not blow that door down? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. There we go. Oh, it's because it's underground. That's why. Are we really wanting to do this yet? I don't know if we're prepared for whatever's down here. Clearly not, because the door does not want to go. Right. Oh no, we're safe. All the loot. Right. Taking all their valuables. Ah! Right, okay. It wasn't protected by anything. Scribbled note. Hear me? No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and wallop of a mace for seasoning. That was that. The battle was over. The whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all the vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time, with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we've gathered to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can, except the showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then they'd be in trouble. Okay. Okay, back on Roach. Also, what did we actually pick up? Was there anything of note? An axe that we can't wield yet, looks like. Yeah, it requires level 4. The armor, though. +4 on the boots. +2. +2. Okay.
That's it, Roach.
Back to... Let's go see the herbalist and the hunter. So when... Is it when we do the griffin fights? Vesemir gives us the crossbow. It is, isn't it? I kind of want to, scrape together some cash so we can
Slower.
possibly get some alcohol and make some swallow potion. That would be nice. Let's park up Roach here. Ah, there's Vesemir.
Whoa.
Right on cue.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
You asked the guys about Q World, they don't remember it. Oh, okay. So is that scuppering your plans on like doing it in co-op with people and doing it for your YouTube channel?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now...
No, humans are the real monsters here.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Yeah, because at this point, what? Geralt's about, like, 98. And Yennefer's, like, 200 and... change. 200, 300 years old, isn't she? You're looking for other peeps. Despite it being co-op, I'm contemplating whether I should live stream it or record it. Have you done a test record? Because I don't know whether it's going to have the same issues streaming as it does to recording that I had.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
Need help?
Running through the fields, picking herbs. Thanks. Think I'll manage.
You did a test record, had none of the issues you had, which either means bad CPU or badly optimized for Intel, yeah. But that was for record, like I said. But then again, when you stream, you don't record at the same time, do you? Do you? Or... So as I said, the way I've got mine set up is using the CPU to stream and then using NVENC for the capture. So I've got the backup recording as well. You do, actually.
Where's Elsa get her coin, I ask? She gets killed of blackens, I'm telling you.
In which case, are you doing it the other way around then? Because I think you've said in the past that you're using NVENC for the stream, aren't you? So are you utilizing the CPU? Can I sell you the old swords?
Wonder which of the clever buggers did it. I'll teach him.
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's why I'm splitting mine, because I'm obviously streaming at like 5 point whatever megs, but I capture at 15. That's why I've got the split. Yeah, been using that since I'm a sucker for good quality. Yeah, it's because I don't capture at the same quality I stream. I capture at a higher quality. If I was to do both, it'd basically be limited to 5.3, 5.4 megs, whatever.
Wonder which of the clever buggers did it. I'll teach him.
Right. Well, I can't sell any shit to you yet. I've got to do your mission first. I mean, is that actually a quick one? Secondary quests. Twisted Firestarter. Oh, there's the tracks. There we go. Follow the tracks. Once again, just grab all the herbs we can.
All the better. Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Was made 15% better than RTX cards. I've dropped the bitrate down from 6,000 to 5,200. I want to make sure people can watch without spending too much bandwidth. Typing's hard.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Also, notice the chest here.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Did he pick up on this side? I feel like oh, it's equal to that amount of bitrate. Okay, right.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh shit! Whoa! Apparently, drowners can backstab you pretty efficiently. Okay. In which case, let's at least get that on us. And let's get a knockback as well.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Right.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh! At least there's a guy here helping. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, ow. Hang on, friendly fire there. I've lost coin. I am not losing coin. Squeeze me, no. If you get an RTX 20 or 1600 series, you're going to get just over 6,000 equal bit rate for your settings. No fair, a-holes, exactly.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
Right. We already got that chest. Let's get a shield on. Let's go with burning shit.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Oh, shit. Let's just have the guards. Look, I've not even... Oh! Go on, let's have the guard take a lot of the beating there. There you go. Thank you. Just utilizing the locals. Thank you. Right. Oh, Drowner Brain. We need that. No loot on this guy. Okay.
Does the sun ever shine in his land?
Yes, you did mention that you'd got it. Have you actually got it, or you've ordered it, haven't you? All right. That's everything. Let's just follow those tracks then now.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Ordered it. Have you got an estimated delivery date? Because is it available now, or is it coming out? So you still got to wait for it to actually be released.
Does the sun ever shine in this land?
Like I said, I've fairly out of touch on what you know, hardware innovations and that at the moment.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Upgrades aren't happening for at least a week. I mean, my upgrades aren't probably happening for
here.
Several months.
I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Right. Let's talk to the kids.
2, 3. Your witch sees thee. Mum, don't let us talk to strangers.
Right. Talk to the peasants.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ought to talk to a non-human.
You will come with me. Oh, sorry, it appears to be raining indoors.
Magpies do
hey, Lennon!
They will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Your PC buddy has already got it. He's going to be testing it out. So if I can overclock the new motherboard, I can turn out the bad one. But he believes the voltage is abnormally high, something he can easily fix. Okay. Fine, no more arson. I mean, that would be the different choice we make, but I kind of want to turn him in so we have another blacksmith.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
We have a contract. We stick to it.
Fucking mug to a pulp.
You try it. Calm down and come with me.
Calm down. Now follow me.
To your mug.
Right. Come on, laughing boy. First he begs, then he threatens. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Chuckles. Presumably, if we just get there... You love this skill, yeah. I mean, we haven't even upgraded it yet. There's two things we're, like, gonna, like, prioritize upgrading. Even above, like, sword skills and things like that. It's gonna be improving Axie so we can hypnotize everybody. And improving, getting the gourmet trait. So, you know, healing up quicker by eating shit. Well, not eating shit, but any food available to us. Snap out of it.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier.
Thought-controlled swordmaster.
Please.
That's a D&D character right there, isn't it?
I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a
string him up. Villagers will love you now. Harsh punishment.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know.
That's why we did it. Just to get another blacksmith. Machete boy with some thought control for Underrail. Though I wouldn't work very well because it needs will. Everyone would resist your spells. Oh, okay. Okay, well, there's another quest completed. Okay, now you're actually a blacksmith. Can I sell you those swords?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Right. Do I want to keep hold of the axe? Maybe. We're going to keep the Cairmoran armor, aren't we? Yeah. Because there's a stash in the pub. Oh, so do we have junk we can sell? Ah, it's the others, isn't it? Dismantled into component parts. We can't do those yet. Let's sell you for cash. Because I want to start getting some of these blueprints if we can. Though we're not going to be able to afford much yet. We can afford... Well, not 499. Some of the gauntlets and that we might be able to. Maximum inventory, yeah. We may do that soon. Okay, I've got a little bit of cash now. Are dwarves in this game Irish? Because I would love that very much. I think there's some definite Scot accents. I don't know if there's like some West Country accents in there as well. Don't think there's as much Welsh in this as there was in Witcher 2.
So long.
Right, I'm going to stash the Kaer Morhen gear. Just for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, there's a stash here. And I wonder... yeah, if I get some booze, can we make some potions? Right, so where's my chest? Stash, there you go. That's what we wanted. We shall stash the Kaer Morhen gear. Right. Can I... alchemy some shit? We have the parts for Samum. What about... damn it. We have the Drowned Brains, but we don't have Celadine? I thought I did. We got 2 of 5. Oh, we need more. Okay. And White Honey, what does that do? Clears toxicity, cancels all active potion effects. Oils. We have Necrophage oil, but not Spectre. We're going to need Spectre for that Wraith. Deconcoctions. Right, and mutagens, obviously we need to collect them off stuff. Cat Potion. Cat Potion allows you to see in the dark for a period. Yes, I'm level 1. We do have absolutely abysmal cash reserves at the moment. And cats don't like us. They don't like any Witcher. Though it does seem to like Vesemir, strangely. It just doesn't like me. Okay, right. It would probably be confusing considering Witchers already have cat-like eyes. Also, all potions are like... tend to be like single words. Right. Let's go for the herbalist first, actually.
Giddy up.
Come on, Roach.
Run, Roach.
We need to go find the herbalist. And it's not just because we need to get high. There's partial ruin there. I can't remember if that's there's a wraith there as well. Okay. She got lots of herbs. Unsurprisingly. Right. You're relatively poor the entire game. You can build up a decent amount of wealth. No, not getting on Roach. Leave the damn horse alone. I'm trying to loot shit. We need all the herbs we can. Certainly the ones that will allow us to make a swallow potion anyway. Right. Also, more lootable stuff. Dwarven spirits. Booze is good. Booze is always good. Right. No, loot all the things. Compared to most RPGs, even old school ones, late game you have infinite money, yes. There you go, a little more Caladan. Right, let's go talk to the herbalist then, shall we?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all
So
I
it's
can hope to
basically,
do for
not wolfsbane, like witch hazel, no. Which one is it? There was a medieval herb that they used for like toothache and that, but was like poisonous.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
It might have been wolfsbane.
Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
There you go.
Who's
Right,
a
you can
healer
see me
that
now,
will
and
die.
the sun shouldn't start
That's
blazing
cooling
through
in
too
the
much.
skull.
Hopefully.
Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I could try to help. My potion will more likely kill her than anything else, though.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death.
You made
soothed by
borage wine once.
If I give her
Very
a swallow and
uplifting.
something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Peter actually does Nilfgaard's value order.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you?
What gave it away?
Bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
Medieval times were horrible times to live. I'd prefer to be thrown on an island than going back to medieval times.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, it'd be one of those things you'd actually prefer to go back even further in history to like Greek Roman Empire type time as opposed to medieval, because I mean it was pretty brutal back then, but at least there was a semblance of healthcare. I mean, a lot of it was praying to like various gods, but there were, you know, surgeons of a type. Right. Find some buckthorn. Let's go talk to the... Right, well I guess we're following the path and finding the hunter. Glory to the Empire! See, Roach can't handle trees. Stick to the path. Right.
Slow now.
Anyone home?
No, he's
Must
out
be
back.
hunting.
Use Witcher sense. Follow the
Trail's
blueprints.
fresh. Mislav just left home.
I can't remember what we end up fighting. But there's definitely a fight at the end of this, alongside the hunter.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
The Judean People's Front splitters!
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on!
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Seriously, unless it's like Snail Island or something, trying to survive on an island seems more likely than to do so in medieval times. The way you could die would be less ridiculous as well. Yes. A lot less burning on at the stake on oh, it's a snake island, not a snail one. Okay, lot less burning at the stake on a desert island than in the medieval times, isn't there?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march.
Apparently can't save yet.
Rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
There you go,
A
saved.
dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes, and they hate men something fierce.
Okay, well, we can see him up ahead.
Too late.
Somewhat.
Attacked another one.
Probably shouldn't be doing this at night. Ooh. Damn it. Right. He's firing arrows at something. I want to loot the bodies first. Dog tallow is good for oils. Also, we should put a shield on just in case we get brutally murdered. And let's throw some doggies. Set them on fire. Yeah, something sparkling over here. Let's get it. Still be less ridiculous, though. Who'd he kill?
Dieter.
You know him?
I knew him.
Served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter.
Oh, so how you doing, James?
But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before I was a lowly poacher. Nilfgaardians, where'd you find them? Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing.
I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm pretty sure this story's akin to that, James. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we read something like that in a book. No. It's the like the cinematic trailer. It's what the woman singing. I think like one of the lines is like, because it's like supposed to be like a nursery rhyme, and it says like witches eat children or something. Doctors saved your life a few years ago. It's hard to knock them after that. Yes, well, that's doctors today. Back in ye olde times, you know, let out the demons by drilling a hole in your head. You know, everything could be cured by leeches. I'm a freak too. Let's all get freaky.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started
It was a
drinking,
forbidden
and
love.
The estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Also, anything
Griffin,
on the body?
Know anything about it?
Nope.
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Miasma theory, human theory, fucking plague doctors. But plague doctors have a cool outfit.
Greetings.
Better off on the desert island. Come on. Move a bit quicker, will you? I mean, I know if I, like, run, you speed up, but still.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
Bring out your dead.
Watch out for yourself now.
I feel much better. I'll be fine. Nothing to mourn. They're Nilfgaardians.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Right. Examine the things. Ooh. Examine. Thank you.
We're celebrating. Griffin interrupted.
Did they leave any booze for me?
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Bear Grylls shall save me. Right. Well, there's more dogs over there, it looks like. Oh, we're following the footprints. Possibly.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Well, at least we got a fast travel point now. Oh, and the sun's coming up as well. Is there something in down here? Yes, there was. A little bit of linen. Any gold? Yes. We're going this way. Away from the wolves and the everything else that's growling in that direction. More up here? Yeah. Grabbing ledges, yeah.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him
Ah,
here.
we're not actually going after Yennefer this time. We did that in the first playthrough. We're actually going to pursue Triss this time around.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Gonna be a tough fight.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest.
Yes,
first,
we did a full playthrough before, but we're making different choices this time. And this is why it was interesting to go back to play Witcher 2, having learnt everything. Well, probably had bad, you know. We found that the combat in Witcher 2 was a lot not as intuitive as we found in this. Though admittedly, I played this after doing Dark Souls, so I was wanting, like, I was doing a lot of dodge rolling. I know this time around we should use like the quick dodge more. Right. Wrong thing. Let's spend those character points, and we are going to do it on Gourmet probably, so we can actually heal quicker. Which is one of these skills. There you go. I think it's this one. There we go. That's the one we want. Are you sure you want to acquire this ability? Yes. Character development abilities. Oh, we've got another point. Points in branch. Can I up? No, I don't have to up this. Select an ability and place it over there. There we go. Right. Right, so we gain... Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes! That's going to be key! Right. And then the next one we wanted... Oh, no. Is going to be... Not mutagens, alchemy, signs. It's going to be Axii, isn't it? Choose this one for your core abilities. Is it always active? Oh, that one's already... Yeah. Jump. Yeah, because I think we up it, and so that's... Turn it sign mode. Target enemies briefly. I can't remember how much we have to put into it to actually start leveling it up. Also increases the effectiveness of Axii in dialogue. Stamina regenerates. Yeah, so that's the one we want. So we want to throw as many points as we can into that. So we can basically turn everybody into our bitch. Right. Also, is there anything up here to loot?
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
It's mostly for vitality regen. Right, is there anything else up here? Oh, dead body. Sword and a book. His Imperial Majesty Emir van Emiris. Okay. We'll probably end up selling a bunch of books because they weigh you down and they're also... Oh, hello. More coins, more coins. Well, I mean, it's a big nest, but I can't examine it.
Only a human could do this.
Okay, right. Anything else worth looting around here? No, we just need the buckthorn. Okay. I mean, that's glowing yellow. Can I grab it? Look at it? Examine it? Nope. I mean, I don't think food gives you a buff. Let's have a look. No, that's food and drink. Vitality regeneration during combat. Yeah, it's just food. Food is for regen of vitality. So it does mean now, when we know we're going to jump into a fight, we will eat some food, because at least we're regenerating health as we go. Amir is Charles Dance. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think, you know, whoever was casting for the Netflix show, they probably wanted Charles Dance, but he said, no, I've already done that in Game of Thrones. I'm not doing it again. Because it does feel like, you know, that kind of Machiavellian kind of smarter than everybody else leadership position, doesn't it? It has that about it. Also, we should have Roach shown up. Where is he? He, not he, it's a she. Why do I always do that? Like I said, it's because we have an entire conversation with Roach, and it's got a man's voice later in the game, but Roach is always a girl.
Take it easy.
Okay, well, yeah, we just need to head to the river.
Barbarians.
Go get our... Like I said, I think we do need the crossbow. Because isn't that how we attack
Slow now.
underwater? It is, isn't it? What? No, I want to grab the things. Thank you. Right. Let's throw a save in here. Fairly sure we're going to run into some drowners the moment we step down here. Is this the buckthorn we want? I'm trying to surface. There you go. Thank you.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Now we can get the crossbow. So we did clear out this hut, but we never went for the stuff on the... Yeah. Right. You didn't understand the guy's voice with the Roach. Roach is clearly a girl. Yeah. I mean, there's even a line of dialogue in the game where he's going on about... He always calls his horse Roach, because it's just easier. And I think he references that Roach is always a female in that conversation.
That's it, Roach.
But then we have the entire, like, weird quest line where... Are we, like, drugged or something? Or whatever it is, but that we have, like... We go on a quest with Roach. We're actually Roach's sidekick on that mission, aren't we?
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
Move it!
Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. This boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
We need somewhere to lay a trap.
It's a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got the Griffin contract.
Good news and bad news.
We've already done this bit.
First.
And the bads that we... What else could he want from two witches?
Griffin's abandoned its...
And how's that going?
Got information on the Griffin.
Learned some things. It's a male. Had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same.
They just
Instead
made
of
things
sending
much,
for a
much worse.
professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Is it actually worth doing some more of the side quests? We'll maybe try and get another level up first.
Later, Vesemir.
Because, I mean, how many more points? Okay, we need like 670 points. And what quests do we have? Well, this is all tied to that. Secondary quests. Find Dune. Brew a dose of swallow potion. Right. Do we have the ingredients for it yet? We did. Put these away. Swallow. We need one more. Okay, right. If we can find one more yellow flower, we can get swallow, and then we can go feed it to the injured woman at the herbalist hut. So we're looking for yellow flowers.
Gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing
Is
one
it
day,
true?
so folk had a witch.
Northern women
No, that's blowball. Let's just go running around. Roach was poison time, hence the hallucination, but the male voice, no. Yeah, I know. It was odd, wasn't it? It wasn't just me confused by that. Fool's parsley, more blowball.
Don't you look at me.
Just a bunch of random herbs. Now, I'm pretty sure herbs don't actually weigh anything, so this, you know, just collecting as many as we can isn't going to hurt us. Picking up every sword and piece of armor we see is probably going to weigh us down a little, but... yeah, I mean, I'm picking up every herb, but I'm not seeing any yellow ones. Oh, no, that's more blowball. Rib leaf. Crow's eye. Oh. Big yellow stuff over here. No, that's just different coloured grass. Oh, hello. There we go. Right. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Right, we can make swallow potion. So now, if we... take this to the herbalist, in fact. Come on, Roach. Get on the horse. Get on the... there you go. Thank you.
Barbarians.
Hopefully there's a cake in cup available at my sister's school. The thing is delicious.
Pride, Hellraiser.
Is this like properly made stuff, or is this like also, why are you getting cake from your sister's school? It feels like I'm missing some context there. Right. So if I just eat that bread, that will at least get us topped up. Sure, let's go across country. Whee! Ran into all the stonework right in the middle there. Right, let's go cure somebody.
Yes?
Here, Tommy! Sorry, Tamira. Got the potion for Lena. What's your story?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
Also, no, I just wanted the XP for at least trying.
A small gift. For giving a damn.
You're surprised she isn't a romance option. You just want to romance all the ladies, don't you, Scales? Right. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how they handle the romance options in whatever the follow-up Witcher game is going to be. Because obviously, they've made a point of, like, Cyberpunk. There's no... you don't pick gender, you pick body type. So presumably the relationships in that, you can be gay, straight, bi, whatever you want. So do you think they'll do something similar in, like, The Witcher 4? That'd be intriguing, because, I mean, it feels kind of, like, stated that Geralt's sexuality is he's straight, but now Geralt's story's over, and you're going to be somebody else within the Witcher universe? Because I feel like they're not integral to the storyline, but the romance options are, like, part and parcel of the Witcher games, aren't they? You still think you might play as a sorceress and can do anything you wish. Yep. Right. So how many points are we at? We need about 389. And what quests do we have available to us? We have contracts. Let's go after this one. Somebody on the... Imagine playing as Philippa before Geralt. I mean, there's a lot of kind of sorcerers and sorceresses in from the lodge that have, like, deep backstories and that, don't they? But I still feel like I would like to see you play as some unnamed Witcher from the school of, like, the Viper, or isn't there other schools that, like, CDPR made up themselves? So isn't, like, School of the Manticore and things like that not canon to the books? So I would like to see you play as somebody from another Witcher school, and you play in a whole... Yeah, because, I mean, obviously, School of the Wolf, School of the Cat, and School of the Bear are the three that are, like, in the book. Or am I getting that wrong? How about set the game in Kovir, too? As a region, I don't know too much about Kovir. It's because the only place that has it for some reason, and to describe the cake, it's a plastic pot with chocolate cake and chocolate and strawberry chantilly in layers. Oh, okay. I dare say you could probably find it somewhere else. It's just you know where that is. It requires less, hunting online for, like, a wholesaler or something. Because, I mean, if it's at a school, I'm guessing they buy it in bulk. So if you know somewhere that, like, is like a cash and carry wholesalers, they might do it. Also, we left Roach behind somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, we're hoofing this on foot now. At least we can rely on ourselves. Although, yeah, stamina is a thing as well.
Sit some old oak tree. Got a lovely bread today.
Right, where exactly are we headed? Is it nearby? I mean, let's just carry on. I would say fast travel points, but I'm going to try and, you know, minimize fast travel for the time being. We're going to try and, like, do this as almost like a simulation. We're going to go full immersion on this, aren't we? If we want to get somewhere, we're going to have to get on a horse or run. What did I think of the Witcher creators' anger at CD Projekt RED and the Metro creator? I found it hilarious. It's because the Metro author actually knows the guy and goes, "Yeah, he's just a dick." But I mean, it was Sapkowski. That's his name, isn't it? It was his own fault. He didn't realise how much money he could have made. He just sold the rights for like a pittance, and because he didn't believe that the game would do very well. So it was his own idiocy, really. Here's the thing. I live in a small city at a poor region in third world. Don't really have the luxury of search for something that most likely isn't anywhere else. Fair enough. No, it's just obviously schools and that. Some like ship in like from they have like contracts where with catering companies and things like that and ship in. Others also like. I would say, like, sourced locally, but when I say sourced locally, I mean there is a local cash and carry. You know, one of these big, like, warehouse-type stores, and they're ordering in, like, huge crates of the stuff. Sometimes members of the public can go in there and, like, get stuff like that. You tend to be, like, need to have a membership, but it's you know, those are the kind of places that will, like, service schools, colleges, hospitals, hospices, and all that, this kind of thing. It's just where they get all the mass amount of food. Okay. Let's throw a save in here.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's.
Oh no, they actually probably make it themselves. Oh, okay.
See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
What, the battlefield?
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Good boy.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Dragon BA8.
Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I'll help.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
He's a corpse.
I would have thought. But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay. Here in Brazil, people mostly sell what they do themselves when it comes to food. Which you don't complain because the food here is amazing. I've not had the pleasure of like Brazilian food. It is like regional food I would like to try. So like with a lot of kind of South American stuff, what's the staple? I mean, I'm guessing you've got like what's like the go-to like herbs and spices that are popular in Brazil as a basis for foods? So obviously here in Europe, you know, staples are like potato-based and meat-based type thing, and herbs. I mean, Mediterranean, you have your stuff like basil oregano and things like that. Here in the UK, I wouldn't say... What would be, like, stable, like, herbs and spices? Like, horseradish, peppers for, like, spice, and it's mostly, like, sage and thyme, like, garden herbs. Though I guess the big thing with, like, English is mustard. So mustard seed and things like that.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
I just got this game. Hope you I like it. I mean, this game will ruin you. You will never look at any other like RPG ever again like this. This game will break you. Because I mean, even in like the 4 years since it came out, it's I can't say it's been matched as like any other RPG. You're a big fan of the Brazilian coffee, aren't you, Fluffy? Yes.
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objective areas will sometimes direct you to a general area. And the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. Sure thing. Right. Well, we know there's going to be corpse eaters here. Lots of necrophages. In actual fact... Oh, wrong button again. Oils. We can make a necrophage oil! Perfect! That's ideal. Also, bombs? Can we make any bombs? No. We have a bit of saltpeter, but we don't have anything else. Also, we don't have the stuff for swallow at the moment, do we? Right. Okay, so... Can we dose our sword? Right. Our sword is dosed. Applying oils to your sword increases the damage of certain types. Yep. Oh, shit. Get away. Are you beating up the doggy? Oh, almost dead. The doggy finish him off? The doggy did indeed finish him off. Right. Yes, we're going to collect all the body parts. Ooh. Was there more body parts? There's a dead horse. Spices is mostly common stuff. We really don't do spices as well as other countries like Mexico and India. We rely on homemade sweets and feasts. Fioda, which I hate because I hate beans with a burning passion. Or other stew-like foods. We also have canitas, which is like corn dogs, but in a cone. The filling could be anything, mostly chicken and potatoes. So corn and potatoes are like the staple starch then in Brazil. Because obviously Asia, it's like rice and things like that. As I said, here in Europe, potatoes are definitely like the base starch for like most meals. Right, we're supposed to be using Witcher Sense. We're looking for a flower on a shield. It's going to glow, isn't it? Oh, hello. Tracking clues.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
If there's anything I pity first world countries, is that you guys don't have something like eaters. Okay. They're the best snack in the world.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Right, let's carry on. Carry on hunting. Oh, another one.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Oh, finally something.
That him?
No. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Right on the edge of the circle.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Nope, 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 nope. It's in this circle somewhere. Oh, hello. Did we do this shield? There we go.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
To make them, we mix flour and mashed potatoes. Okay.
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Okay. Oh no.
We found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Follow the doggy. I mean, I'm here. Is the dog going to move? I'm supposed to following his scent. Can we? No. Did we break something?
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I think the dog's stuck. Can we nudge the dog? Right, if we, like, maybe blow some debris. Nope. Is the dog just going to carry on grumbling? I mean, I can loot the bodies, but there's nothing here. I might have to reload, yeah. The dog is definitely stuck. The following his trail would indicate we have to follow a trail. The dog is just stood there. Right, we'll throw a save in.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I mean, I'm going to follow the dotted line. Right, the dotted line led us here. Follow the dog tracks. I mean, there's a dog over there, and also something glowing red. Ah, here we go. And now Hussar's appeared over here. He was stuck on the bloody...
There is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Although he'll die, and he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother's right, it's too risky. Not for him, Bastian would be dead. A little sympathy, buddy.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Is it enough points to... No, we didn't get a level up. 20 points. That's nowhere near where we need to be. This dang woman has 21 emotes. Don't get me wrong, she's lovely. Did you see the CGR trailer that came before this game? I stunned it's 6 years old. CGR? No, I don't. What's the abbreviation of CGR? Sorry. Also, I missed something that time. You're thinking of playing the Witcher mod for Fallout 4, because it's kind of stuff happens a lot in Fallout 4. Do you play a lot of Fallout? And is it one of those you only now play it with mods? Right, what's in the bag here? Some sulfur. And the bag over here, an old goat hide. Alcahest. Okay, so we have a base for potions, at least. Good puppy. Can we pet the dog? No, apparently not. Horse summoning. Yeah, well, we know how to get Roach. Right, any other open quests we can... Playing Gwent, Devil in the Well. Oh, okay. Suggested level 2. Well, we are level 2 now. Where's this? All the way over there. Right. Well, we'll get... It was called Killing Monsters Top Notch. Okay. Right. There's Roach. We need to head in this direction somewhere.
Come on, Roach.
Okay, that's a cliff edge. That would probably kill Roach. Also, if I can remember rightly, there's like a necrophage nest. It's one side here. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave the ghouls be. I might come back here and loot all the bodies to get as many swords as possible, and then sell them all for cash. But that's definitely an off-camera thing, isn't it? That ain't exactly scintillating TV. Oh, down here. Oh, down that path. Right,
Faster.
okay. Come on. This horse needs better sat-nav. Oh, as in the computer render it in. Okay, so as in like CGI, but yeah. I've only got the sword out because there was a wolf. They're just freaking the hell out. Thanks a second. Why are we going to Vesemir? We want... I did it again. I thought we highlighted the other quest, which was the contract. There you go. Yeah, so we still need to follow this path. Though I doubt this is going to give us the 300 XP we need. Well, 300 and change. Don't we need to be on the other side of the river? Alright. Leave the monsters behind. Okay, let's... Can I make any spectre oil? Let's have a look. Can I do spectre oil? Spectre oil, we need bear fat, okay, and a bunch of flowers we don't even have yet. Well, we'll attempt it. Without. Let's... And I believe it's Eden. Best against spooky ghosts. The moment you look hostile.
Whoa, got too close.
She's a level 3. Okay. Come on, in here. Right, we did. Oh, shit. Oh, get out the way! Come on, here you come. Come and get us. She's still fighting in here. Oh, there she is. Come on. Oh, for God's sake.
She'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Something's keeping her here.
They scared the bunny to death. Right, is there anything to...
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far.
No, I want the puffballs. There you go. Right. Also, dead doggy.
Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Now, it was, the body's obviously dropped down the well. I can't remember, it was like, a wife murdered by a lover, husband or something. We need to dig up some more information. Also, let's grab all the loot. Right up to the point we start overloading ourselves, that is. Okay, nothing else? No, okay. Go through all the boxes. We got bear fat. Okay, so that's where we can use that to help make some spectre oil. No, we just need the herbs to go with it, don't we? CGI and CGR are much the same thing, yeah. Right. What's in the box? No, I when you said CGI, I thought it was like an abbreviation for a specific game or something. Yellow diary.
Might be useful.
It's happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the court of Vizimir. Listen to all the harms he's done. Now how he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. Now he's trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. Now he's barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Now we've finally got what we begged literally for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last we can live as free men. First day of our freedom. Hovel's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than most fantastic. It's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marten under the gate to make sure no thieves cross our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't ploughs nor hoes, and that we ought to return it to the merchants. Over my dead body, I'll never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker, of how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I've no intention to move 1 inch from here. Trust me, love, it doesn't end well. Right, doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Nope. Nope. Okay, time to leave. Also, we should get our damn horse. Come here, Roach.
Come on.
I mean, is Odilon somebody we've actually spoken to yet? I don't think so.
Move it.
Like I said, I'm vaguely optimistic that, you know, completing a contract will give us a bit of XP. Probably not enough, though. Let's save.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost. Well, we've just seen it!
Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master. If you don't take care
I
of
mean,
it,
walloping
it'll
stuff
come
is
till we
my
need it.
speciality. Let's talk about the reward.
I feel
Time to
This
negotiate!
is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount and press A. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations. So, I mean, makes sense to go with, like, 24. That's, like, what, 20% bonus?
That settles it then.
I've never been paid so little.
Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Right. So what herb was it we needed? We need for Arenaria. Arenaria? So it's a white flower. Clearly we've not come across it yet. Would this be it? That's exactly what we need. Okay. We need more of these. Not that. No, definitely not that. Okay, so more of those kind of flowers. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely underselling ourselves. This looks like it. Yeah. Right, one more should do it. There we go. That is enough for our Spectre oil. And because it's a Noon Wraith, it's probably pissed off by now. Read the entry about Noon Wraiths in the bestiary. Yep, dogs. Do you like dogs? Right, spectres. Noon Wraiths. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labours at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid Noon Wraiths. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are Noon Wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the fields searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. They will kill anyone who does not get out of their way. They are often held in this world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. Noonwraiths are often known to haunt rural areas and usually stay near the place of their deaths. They prey on peasants working in the fields and children playing nearby. Noonwraiths do not bleed and are not, for the most part, immune to effects of witcher signs. They can create mirror images of themselves which circle their victim in a kind of morbid parody of death, parody of a dance. This ghastly ritual drains their victim's life, energy, while adding to their own strength. Noonwraiths are, there you go, also able to manipulate the physical world to a limited degree, kicking up clouds of dust with temporarily blinds and disorientates their opponent. Noonwraiths can turn immaterial and are at such times very difficult to wound. In order to force a Noonwraith to take corporeal form, one must trap it in an Eden sign or strike it with a moon dust bomb. Once the monster has regained physical presence, one can mount a fast attack with a silver blade, preferably one coated in spectre oil. Contrary to popular belief, Noonwraiths can also be encountered at night, but are much weaker than during the day. So, fight it in the middle of the night. We'll have an advantage. It would be cool if certain quests would appear only after you've been being known to for being cheap and effective. That would be an interesting mechanic. You get like really difficult contracts at a high price, but you have to have like the prestige to do them. But if you get start doing contracts cheap, you will get more come in or something like that. That might be interesting things they could
tied the Noonwraith to this place.
They could play with the next one.
Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
The bracelet, we know. Right, okay. Get the horse. Come on, Roach. Over here.
Giddy up.
I mean, it's not exactly middle of the night, but it's certainly afternoon. It did say she wouldn't be back until tomorrow, so I might have to meditate. Though I think we do have to dive into the well, don't we, to get the bracelet?
Hey-ya!
Find what binds. Well, we did all the huts. We've already got the clue. Oh, more clues, though.
Man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
You just gave that suggestion in a server where Daggerfall devs are trying to make a spiritual successor. Thank you for The Witcher for making me have this idea. Right.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
She is definitely in the well. Use your Witcher sense to examine the well. So did I miss something here? Oh, there.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
There's a body down there.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
Geralt would have been a great CSI, wouldn't he?
Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though.
We're gonna take a dive in the well.
Wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Okay, let's get a save. Ready? Whee! Take anything. There you go. Ornate bracelets. Now we need to get out of here. Right, is there anything else glowing down there? Don't think so. Okay. Time to bust out of here.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
We're gonna salt and burn the bones. This case of... If Supernatural has taught us anything, that's how you get rid of a ghost. Okay, right. Ready? Dive, dive, dive. Full breath. Swim, Geralt, swim. Right. And breathe. Okay.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
What potion would we need to take? What potions have we got? We've got Swallow. Well, we can make the Spectre oil. I mean, the only thing we could do is cat. We don't have the ingredients for Swallow. Spirits hate losing in games, so salting them will make them remember their rage quits. Very good. Very good. Right. Well, let's just park ourselves outside. I mean, it's only 20 past 4. Let's throw a save in here. Find the spirit that haunts the well. Well, we know basically hit it within a trap. We've got Spectre oil, but I don't want to put it on straight away because I think there's a ceremony in that, so... Is this instant? The moment we burn this, or do we have to hang around and wait?
Bracelet. Igni.
I might not be able to apply oils whilst we're in combat. I can't recall. Here she comes. My, she's a looker.
Hey, I think it worked.
Right. Let's, well, let's put Quinn on. Let's, Aiden. Let's... You have blade oil. I know I do. Specifically for this reason. Spectre oil. Oh shit, we're all out. We're gonna wait for it to build back up. Immortal combat, more like. Come on, come here, love. Oh, there's the shield gone. Oh, oh, okay, that hurts. Oh. Hidden. Replenishing items. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Until we can make another sign. Come on, come here, love. That's all we needed. Now, kiss!
She's gone. For good.
And we have a mutagen as well, right. A massive 40 points! Seriously, we did all that work. Also, is this going to help any? No. Can you see me any better? A little bit. Like I said, I need a better light, so I can't use tiny little portable one anymore. Right. Find the spirit that haunts the well. We did, didn't we? Why is that still highlighted? Are we supposed to jump down and go down again? Quests. We just murdered her. Why do we need to go? Did she go down? No, it's saying go back up. Come on. Nope, I'm stuck. Stalactite. It's about 20 to 7 my time. It's getting towards what, 3, 4 for you, noob? Oh no! Wait, why'd you turn around? Thank you, Geralt. Behave yourself. What the hell is wrong with you, Geralt? There you go. Oh my god, come on. Oh, seriously. Well, didn't we kill the spirit? I looted the body and everything, but it's still saying find the spirit. As if it's not triggered completely? Did I say 20 past 4? I might have said 20 past 4 at 20 past 4? No, it wasn't getting high at the time. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else glowing around here. We went down the well. I guess we just go to the dude. Hopefully that's everything we need. Come on, Roach. I don't recall seeing... Oh, it might have been... Yeah, it was in game. The clock in the corner. If you look, it's now 5:53 p.m. So it was the game clock. I looted the spirit, yeah, so I don't know why it's saying find the spirit that haunts the well. Hey, those ghosts leave magic powder behind. What was it? The... Oh no, wrong thing. Inventory. It's a crafting item of some sort. Spectre dust. Yeah, the whole 20 past 4 thing, it might have been the in-game clock, because obviously it's a noon wraith, and I was going, okay, am I going to have to wait until noon again? I think I'm tail end of the month. I think isn't it normally Sunday night, Monday morning, closest to the 21st?
Slow now. Whoa.
It's like 21st or 27th, something like that.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Andy's dowry.
All 24 of it. Being given 24 gold sovereigns or something like that, that's actually worth a fair bit. I mean, you might as well keep it then. I'm a mercenary, but, you know, the girl's going to die. Admittedly, the girl's going to die. She's not going to use it. How mercenary are we? We're pretty mercenary.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Okay, a massive 40 points. 719. So we need like 271. I don't know where we'd get that. Obviously killing the griffin, but I was trying to do it before we did the griffin. Yep, no side quests that I can see. Fine. It looks like we're killing the griffin, and, you know, that might actually take us up to 7 o'clock. The fact that we're, like, getting very dark on the camera, I'm going to have to do something about. Let's nudge up the gain. This will make things look awful, I know. Here we go. Right, you can see me now, can you? Hope so. There you go. Right. Fine, we'll go talk to Vez. No, it's a different type of Vez. No, I don't want Gwent cards. Talk to Vesemir. This is where we get given our crossbow. Oh, clunk.
Freak.
Charming, thanks, Fluffy. Love you too. That cat really doesn't like us.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin gun.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare for the fight. By brewing a Thunderbolt potion. Do we have the ingredients for Thunderbolt? Alright. Thunderbolt, all parts present. Thunderstruck. So what's this do? Increase attack power. Okay. In order to use an item during gameplay, you must first be equipped in your inventory panel. Potions. Also, we should really put potions, I know. Yeah, can I put Swallow there as well? Thank you. So I can't remember, how do we switch the options? Let me go. On the gamepad, control scheme. Consume slot 1, consume slot 2, but how do you switch between those specific slots? Or is it all on the
You took bigger bollocks than the moon rights you.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
hold to switch potion? Ah, hold to switch potion. So if we did... There you go, yeah.
Looking for trouble.
There you go, so yeah. So we don't need that. We'll do that. Okay. Where did Vesemir go? Like I said, I know we end up near the windmill over there.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
As I'll ever be. Like I said, I don't think there's anything else that will generate any XP for us, so I guess we're doing this.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
We'll just attach it to this
Oh,
rather
it was weight.
docile sheep,
Come on.
shall we?
We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me.
Winter is
Nilfgaard's
coming.
crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Here it comes.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
You might need this.
Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Took you for a traditionalist gambling. Well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
Left crossbow. Press A to activate.
It's about to dive!
Select crossbow. How do we use crossbow? Oh, ouch. I'm trying. I'm selected this damn thing. Right. Fuck it. Let's put Quinn on. And let's this thing. Whoop. 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 Vesemir, are you going to do anything? Well, there goes the shield. Well, this is why I had food on me.
Time to end this.
Silver attack, cast sign. Where the hell's the Now it's actually working, okay. There you go. Right, can I please put Ard on? Right. Oh, okay, right.
Who's next?
Come on. I thought I can lock on the damn thing, can't I? There you go. Right. Right, let's drink this damn potion, shall we? I don't know why I'm not allowed to lock on him. Damn it. Yeah, let's put Igni on. Damn it. Okay.
Damn! It's fast!
Ouch.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Can you please lock on this damn thing? Right. Damn it.
Come on,
Come on.
Okay, now to get away. Now it's fucking off to the lighthouse. Not lighthouse, windmill. Well, if you let me lock on the damn thing, that would be nice. Damn tutorial bosses. Yeah, Witcher senses. It's gone over by the... I see where it went. I don't need to sense anything. I know where it is. Come on, not staring directly into the sun would be nice. Oh, I fell. I fell and I can't get up. Okay, Vesemir, you take care of it whilst I find a way out. Oh, I tried to dodge. I don't know why I'm not being able to lock on the damn thing. I'm sure I can lock on and then he auto-targets with the crossbow, but for some reason it's not letting me lock. Right. Okay. Right. Quinn. Igni. Oh, well, that was a waste. Oh, shit! Get your sword out! What the hell are you doing, Geralt? Why is he not getting his sword out? Even though I keep telling him to. Okay. Oh. Dodge out the way, you bastard. And it's rubber banding all over the place. There we go. Thank you. And on that note, that's where we'll wrap things up for the day. Being blinded by sunlight.
Though you could stand to improve some things.
Yeah, like following your target, Geralt. Live and learn, like what?
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Right, time to loot some shit. You gonna let me loot? Are you gonna let me loot? Oh, for God's sake, come on. You're gonna need a bigger knife. That's not a knife. But yes, that is where we'll call it. It is, 5 minutes past 7. So yeah, we'll chuck a save in here, looking over at the magnificent vista, and we will call it for the day. No, we want to go back to the main, don't we? Quick back to main menu. So yeah, we'll chuck a mark in here.